figure out what I was in the middle of. I have no idea. I think I was waiting for something to happen. Which is why I was like, alright, this is a good time to quit. What was I waiting to happen? We're doing something here. One of my dogs is smoothing out floors. Where are my other dogs? I have 3 more dogs. One of my dogs is dealing with the rice. Fantastic. Good job, that dog. 4 more dogs? 4 more dogs. How many dogs do I have? Oh, I've got the full complement of 6 dogs. As much bandwidth as Dr. McShooty hands can hold. You're moving rice around. Okay, that's legitimate. Yes, and then we've got a bunch of... Oh, yeah. I put them all to sleep because I don't need military power right now. Yes, that is legitimate. Okay. Great. Outfits, hello? Colonists will automatically try to wear the newest, highest quality apparel they can. Yes. Yes, I agree. Fires can easily burn down a colony. Not with my steel walls, they can't! Actually, it still can. Steel, for some reason, is flammable. We hate it here. Actually, in the afternoon. Are you in my time zone, Garrett? Is that what's going on? How odd. The entire world is upside down. Close enough time zone? Okay, fair enough. Oh, that reminds me. I haven't checked out your async seed, but I'll probably have some time tomorrow evening. So I'll keep you updated. Alright, well, things is happening here. What are you up to? You're mining. Good, good. We need more steel. And you're eating. That's legitimate. Do I have another project? What is the next step here? We're working on research. That's good. I'm working on moisture pumps, I guess, because I'm tired of not being able to build out here. Yep, legit. Completely legitimate. We've got frozen toxic waste packs, so there's not too much pollution in the world. There's some pollution in the world, but not, an excessive amount of pollution. That would be, that would be excessive. I'm probably going to have to get shelves in here. That sounds like a thing I'm going to have to do. Repairing things, all right, legitimate. Lifter is recharging, also legitimate. Check every 3 days and to update the Google Sheet with the most recent time. Okay. Okay. We got batteries. Hello. Robots making noises at me. All the robots got to go to sleep. We don't have enough mech rechargers for everybody. Tired robots. I guess I can put them to sleep, right? I can make them shut themselves down with a slow recharge for a bit. Seems like a thing that maybe you should go do. Agrihand. Could be doing some self-charge. Lifter's doing some not self-charge. Standard charge. Normal person charge. How are we for food? I believe we have a sufficiency of food, if I had to guess. Ah, we've got the nutrient paste. Okay, so food doesn't matter anymore. Huzzah. Simple meals disabled because nutrient paste is here and everybody loves nutrient paste. Because it's efficient. That's why people love nutrient paste. For its efficiency. What else are we doing? All right. Good. Levy's doing a research. Thank you, Levy. Appreciate it. And, struck compacted machinery? What a deal. So we have. And the next step is, wait for research to get done, right? There's not really any more, like, neat techie things I can build. Are there? I might need some ideology stuff, but, not immediately. I definitely don't have a room set up for ideology stuff. This is, like, the closest I have. I guess this is technically a rec room, but it's not very, not very good. Maybe it's very not good. Terrain affordability. Which one of you is terrain? There we go. Oh, this is the problem. This is why this room isn't bigger. Because there is no terrain affordance in this area. We gotta build out another direction. Or just keep mining out underneath the rock. Which I'm sure will not backfire. That never backfires. I agree, robot. It's very frustrating. Constructoid's still doing the thing. Good job, Constructoid. Keep it up, buddy. You're great. You're gonna keep making noise while people are sleeping? It's not good. Alright, so what is my next step here? Quest available. Aloe's Sad Drifters. Aloe is approaching with a child in tow. Oh. They've got a kid. Visitors help. Okay. We need to make an external barracks for people with kids. For, not people, kids. For, itinerant workers. That was a thing that we needed to do before, and never did. And now is the time to do that thing. Structure. You get wooden walls. Because, frankly, you don't deserve anything better. Alright, so what we're doing out here... Once again, terrain affordance, not too silly. Good. Let's go. Let's go. We just need a barracks, right? It doesn't need to be amazing. It just needs to be built. So we'll get bed, 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 and then like this. End tables for everybody. One dresser. Hopefully that's good enough. There we go. A lovely communal barracks for new people to stay at. Fire preparation. Fire breaks. Why 3 or 4 cells? Wood is cheap and fast, but very flammable. You're not wrong. And then roofing. Zone. Roof area. Ah, conveniently cutting down the trees to provide the wood to build all the things that need to be built. What a deal. Good job, Constructoid. Your presence is a blessing. Who the hell are you? League of Duia. Visitors. They seem to have a few items to trade. Who can trade? It's not Dr. McShootyhands. Extremely bad at social. Levy, slightly better at social. Alright, well, that's the best we can do. I can buy components. I could sell a subcore like hell. Can I make subcores? I only have one left. That's not a lot of mech friends. I could buy a tech print for jump packs. Do I have that kind of money? I don't think I have that kind of money. All right, well, you don't want anything I want to sell you. And I don't want anything you want to sell me. So, I guess see you later. And or see you never. What are you doing? I guess you're helping. Sure, cutting trees is good. Even if you're gonna be slow at it. Are you somehow slower at cutting trees than the robot is? That would be very impressive. It's also gonna need a torch. You don't get fancy technology, you just get torches. Regular torch. And then immediately disable refueling. Oh, right. I have a pet cobra. What happened to my pet cobra? Cobra, what has occurred? Oh, you fought a guinea pig. And the guinea pig may not have won, but maybe it was a Pyrrhic victory. My guinea pig soon. Wake up, Lifter, you've got work to do. Oh, it's absolutely time for the aggro droid to wake up. Agridroid, I guess, is different from aggro droid, probably. Slight differences. What am I doing with this meat? Like, I have this meat. Am I doing anything with it? Maybe I should cook it just for the sake of, like, getting... Getting... cooking experience. Getting cooking experience. Maybe I just make it into kibble. Add bill, kibble, forever. Is Levy gonna figure out the kibble business? Yeah. Good job, Levy. Make that kibble. This is not where kibble should go. Kibble can go, where are you allowed to go, buddy? Animals? Outdoors. Okay. We need an outdoors kibble spot? Spot for kibble? Maybe I set up like a barn where I can put kibble and hay and whatever? Can you even eat kibble? Tell me more about your, meat amount? No. Where's food? Food. Diet. Here we go. You can eat kibble. Lucky. Oh, you could even eat meals. We could just make you simple meals. That's maybe a little aggressive. A little, overkill. But, alright, so we need a place to put the kibble where you can actually access it. Baby decoration. A decoration for babies. Is decoration for baby. History tab. Colony's fortunes over time. I don't know that I've ever spent much time in this particular tab. Yo, that wealth is climbing. Scary. 35,000 wealth? That's rather a lot of wealth. I've maybe made a mistake here. My colony is entirely too valuable. It's probably because of all the mechs. Mechs are pretty valuable. What am I doing with this kibble? Alright, here's the plan. I am going to do as follows. Orders. Mining. I'm gonna cut out a little room here. And then put like an animal flap. So animals can go into the little room and have themselves a kibble. There we go. That's the plan. Now we've got a plan. A group of imps. Imps? What are imps? What is an imp? Savage impid tribe. Vicious tribe of yellow-skinned, fire-spewing impids. No intention of coexisting peacefully with anyone else. Natural speed and flame attacks. Ugh. Xenotype impid. Extremely fast-moving, easily tolerate high temperatures, and can spew fire from their mouths. Masters on the sand, impids struggle in other environments. I figure with the rain, he's probably not at his best. Well, at least it's raining while the impid has shown up. Alright, well... time to go to work, buddies. He's hanging out and not doing much. Maybe we just go to him. We got some guns. Mini shotguns. Pretty good. I'll hang out. He'll come to me. And then I'll be in a decent position. Here we go. Okay, so I need to make everybody restricted to indoors while this attack is happening. Oh, I have a mech's tab. That's smart. That's so smart. Wow. Why didn't I realize I had a mech's tab? Y'all should go dormant. Well, I guess you'll do that after the fight. Mech's tab. Okay. Indoors with the non-fighty mechs. And schedule. Indoors for the humans. And indoors for my baby cobra, who's been having a bad time. I guess the cobra's probably capable of fending for himself against the fire-spewing impid. Maybe? Yo, this impid is like not a bad win if I get him in my base. If I get him on my team. But overall, I'm okay with not recruiting. Mostly pacifist. Let the robots do the work. Try and keep them alive. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Wondering how well this is going to work here. Can he shoot from farther away than I can? Yes. There we go. That shot landed. Good job, kids. Back home and go back to sleep. Well, that was fairly easy to handle. All right, all of you back to sleep. Which means, is it time for you to wake up? Probably time for this Agrahan to go to sleep also. And then schedule, unrestricted, assign, no, animals, outdoors, mechs, unrestricted. All right. Back to it. Cobra 1 is being attacked by a cobra. You have a gun? You have a gun. Wake up, robots. You killed my friend. This will not be born. All right. Well, rest in peace, Cobra. You did not last very long, but you were a valued member of the community while you did. You go back to sleep now. He was a good one. Blunt melee weapons are best at disabling without killing. That's true. And if that was a priority for me, then maybe I would be engaging in more blunt melee weapons. But keeping him alive was never a priority. I wasn't going to keep him anyway. I got mechs. Like, if I keep anybody that's not a mech, it's because I'm doing them a favor. Not because I happen to kidnap them or whatever. Hey, Devanok, yes! Your character is still alive, somehow. Oh, you're doing a smooth. That's cool. Was he a psycho? I don't know if he was a psycho. He's incapable of... Oh, because he was a loner. So really, he didn't fill any niches that this colony needed filling. Oh, I still don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I do know what I'm doing. This is going to be my my kibble spot. Not that it matters anymore, because I don't have any animals to make kibble for. But, like... We're just making nutrient paste anyway? Alright, this is still going to be my kibble spot. Zone, stockpile zone. This stockpile zone, clear all, contains exactly kibble and hay. And then we want a animal flap. Made from light leather, I can do that. That'll do. Wow, it is hot in there. Holy crap. It is hot everywhere. Hidden Mechanitor Mechplex. Wild. Hey, Builderbot. Can you finish your construction, please? We got work for you to do. Keep on doing work. I want this barracks to be real, so that I can invite random people who have nowhere else to go to stay for however many days they are willing to stay and help me do work. Because more work always needs to be done. I do need to figure out what to do with these toxic waste packs, other than store them. Like, there's gotta be something else I can do with them that's not store them. Suddenly I really understand the idea of airdropping toxic waste on your enemies, because I just want to get rid of them. And this pollution is going to last forever. The polluted soil. Reduced fertility. I guess I could just put the pollution with the rest of the pollution and just pollute that corner and not worry about it. But I think that eventually gets out of hand. I guess I don't know, but it seems likely that that eventually gets out of hand. How's that barracks coming along? Constructoid? Oh, you're over here. Ambrosia sprout. Well, I love a good ambrosia. I'm as much of an ambrosia fan as the next guy. Do not sow, merely harvest. Nice. Alright, now that I got my moisture pump, what else am I doing? I guess first thing I'm doing is building a moisture pump. Here, one further down, I think. I never did build that comms console I was thinking about. Seems like it would be useful to have a comms console. We also need to think about what is the next thing I'm researching. Standard mech tech requires a signal chip. Oh, right. I gotta invite threats down. I forgot about that. Ah, scary. Scary. Long-range mineral scanner across the planet. Oh, so I can send out mining expeditions. Or we can deep drill and just be ready for bugs. Or I can keep on trying to get turrets, because that's a thing I don't have yet. Man, I desperately want some research queue. There's got to be a mod for research queue, right? I think I had one, and it stopped working. Or wasn't updated yet. Alright, this requires blowback operation, which requires gunsmithing, which is ready to be researched. Good enough! See the exact calculations behind the accuracy of any shot. Select the shooter, then rest the mouse over the target. Cool. Thanks, buddy. I do not have a clean zone. I should probably set that up. Right now, I guess home is the clean zone. And if I look at my home zone, it covers a lot of ground that really doesn't need to be cleaned. I guess this can be part of a home zone. But like, this not important. Whatever's going on over there. Extremely not relevant to me. I don't know what's happening over here, but maybe make it not happen. The stuff that is not a part of this building doesn't matter. All right. Expand allowed areas. New area. The clean zone. And the clean zone consists of places people need cleaned. This actually probably does need to be cleaned. Places in which people live need to be cleaned. This maybe not so much. Yeah, not so much. This also not so much. I guess I could put down some thatch if I was worried about cleanliness out here. And I suppose the barracks can be cleaned as well. You go research, alright? You don't need to help with the building. It's nice and all, but it's not a priority. Excuse me? Eclipse. That's fine. Anybody who's going outside deserves what they get. You got nothing to do? Wild. I guess if the Agrahand wanted to wake up, that would be useful. You just eating raw pemmican? I guess it's not raw, it's pemmican. But alright. Hey, you really got nothing to do? Do I just tell him to pass out? I guess so. Where did Constructoid go? Ah, you built a moisture pump. Oh, it needs power! I should have anticipated. To be honest, I'm not sure how I didn't anticipate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so to here. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, moisture pump, doing the thing. It's very hot outdoors. How did that happen? I guess it's permanent summer. We'll need to tailor ourselves some, like, dusters or whatever. The moment somebody is any good at doing that thing. Maybe I can give them some practice. Maybe you can practice tailoring? With your crafting 2? Crafting 2, huh? How do I give you crafting practice? Is there something you can just, like, make and then take apart and then make again? I guess you could chop up rocks. Does that contribute to crafting? I know it's under the crafting aegis, but I don't know if it actually helps. Well, it's set to do a thing. What are your priorities, buddy? Why can you not do the thing? What is wrong with this bill? Any mech. Ah. Well, no, not really. No mech will ever do that work as it stands. I want to see if your crafting goes up as a result of doing this thing. It sure did not. Okay, good to know. What else is under crafting? What's the button I can press? Control click. Show me what craft is. Make things at crafting spot. Yep. Work at refinery. What is a refinery? I guess like a biofuel refinery? Okay. Synthesize drugs. Make stone blocks. Smelt items. I see. Smithing is under crafting as well? Does that mean, like, repairing robots is crafting? Make weapons, make things at machining table, fabricate things. What is this? Current hour? Is this, like, time-specific priorities? Is that a thing? What mod is giving me this? Oh boy, yeah, okay. There are scheduled priorities. Or can be. Hell of a mod. Probably. Alright, so if I want to give you crafting practice, I guess I can build a crafting spot and see what my options are. A simple spot for making things in the middle of the storeroom. Just sit in the middle of the storeroom and make some things. Smash Mechanoid? How dare you? Can make a smoke leaf joint. Oh, is that... I think that's cooking practice, actually. Alright, none of these are things that we need. Maybe tribalware is helpful. It's got some amount of heat insulation, which would be nice to have. What are people wearing, actually? Wool pants with awful heat insulation. Cloth head wrap with also awful everything. Just everything's bad. You've got a nice duster. Ah, the duster's what's helping here. Okay, so you're gonna be fine. Your comfortable temperature range is a lot worse. We really do need to make something for you. Is it tailoring time? Is it time to learn how to do tailoring? Is it time to expand? Is it time to make a workshop? I feel like it's been time to make a workshop. Like, it was always workshop time, and the only reason we don't have a workshop is because I'm dumb. What if I turn this space into a workshop? That seems legitimate, right? And that doesn't run into this disaster area? Alright. Let's give my folks something to do again. I like that idea. 8x8. Seems legit. I guess 7 is probably what I'm looking for. Let's see. If the idea is table, tables are 3. So yeah, I want it 8 deep, 7 across. That's probably enough to work with. So then we can start structure steel wall 1 2 3 1 1 2 3. So here. Mad alpaca. Paka. All right. Well, I know what to do about that. The answer is wake up the mechanitors. Work. You did it, bots! Good job. Is this thing done? This thing is extremely not done. But the Constructoid has not gotten any further on it. Maybe because we're out of tree? We might be just out of wood. Let's mark some more wood, I guess. I guess I can make the Constructor harvest the wood by pretending I want to build something there. An escaped convict needing help. Wants you to host him at Eagleton for 14 days. Oh yeah, and the Sad Drifters, which I wanted to accept as soon as this thing is done. Outoflogs.png. It's always logs, isn't it? Going back to smoothing walls, huh? Well, let's pretend that you're helping with a thing. Perfect. Yeah, this totally works. I love it. I can fool the Constructoid bot into chopping down trees for me. How convenient. Oh, the lifter's doing it now. I guess any of the bots can do it? Fascinating. They just, once again, need to be convinced that it is in their best interest to do actual work. Mining out this place. Good job, Dr. McShooty Hands. Continue your dark work. We're going to need slightly more wood than I bargained for. Friendly fire safety. Never occurs if the shooter is close to their ally. Safely put a sword-wielding colonist directly in front of a gun-wielding one. The shooter will fire over their friend's shoulder. That's good. I think I knew that, but thank you anyway. We're still making kibble, huh? Hopefully you're getting cooking practice out of it. Looks like you are. Mining is slowed down, I think because we ran out of... ran out of light. It's so close! It's so close, it's almost ready. Solar flare, uh-oh. Does that include my mechs? Hopefully not. Looks like it doesn't. Looks like mechs are safe from the solar flare. I guess they're hardened against EMPs. We've done it. Now I can accept some quests. Oh, this is fully done. Fantastic. So this can get moved over. We actually wanted a door here. Did I not build a... I totally did. Why? Why are you not on? Is this not connected to the power grid? Looks like it's connected to the power grid. Why aren't you on? Oh, because of the solar flare. Wow, wow. Attention span of a hamster. We do need to haul all of this stuff, though. All right, Vera. Have a good lurk. Actually, let's put this... Oh, not there. Sorry, no, you can allow the steel. The thing is, the door... I do not want that door there. I don't know where I want the door, actually. I think there's not actually room for the door here. I may have made a mistake. Like, I was imagining a door here that would lead to, like, another convenient dumping ground for the stone, so there could be nearby stones. You wouldn't have to go, like, forever away in order to get a chunk to build a thing from. But, it doesn't seem to be how this is panning out. Alright, well, I guess build that wall again. What am I gonna do for convenient nearby chunks? I could build a shelf to put chunks on. It's not a bad idea. Can you store chunks on a shelf? Does that even work? Like, not affecting the beauty of your surroundings is kind of a big deal. Shelves can be made of wood. Wait, are these shelves made out of steel? Okay, I guess shelves can be made out of steel then. Storage. Clear all. You cannot store chunks on shelves, it turns out. That is not a thing you can do. Alright, well, in that case... Copy settings... Pasty settings... Everybody out here doing work. Good job, robots. Continue to do the work. We maybe don't need to be making more kibble, though. We could maybe do without the additional kibble. I want to tile this, I think. Or maybe just smooth the floors, because that's also easy. Whoa, small chief engineer. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. How are you doing? Were you streaming? What were you streaming? We're doing Hextile. Hextile is pretty. And blows through my steel at an inordinate rate. Do I need this to be pretty? We're making Rimworld too? Alright, excellent. Excellent. Yeah, Rimworld is a good choice. I agree. Bonus to cleanliness for use in medical settings. Alright, well this is supposed to be a lab, or a workshop, and cleanliness doesn't really super matter there. How's your colony coming? You playing with the DLC? I think we just smooth the floors and work with that. That's probably fine. Doing the classic stuff, understandable. There is still a ton to do, even in just the classic stuff. I want, like, a little closet to put chunks in, so whoever's working at this stonecutter's table doesn't need to run all the way out to here. Alright, man. Well, thanks for the raid anyway. Very much appreciated, and good luck. Thank you for the follow as well. Smoothing the floor. Okay, this is done, though, so I can accept those quests. I can accept the quests. All right, here we go. Sad drifters, get in here. Prepare to be sad and drifty. Escaped convict needing help, also get in here. Eye-bars? Tell me about eye-bars. Ah, somebody who really wants to be social. Okay, we need one of those. You don't seem like a huge disaster otherwise. All right. Eye-bars, join the team. Eventually. Eye-bars, join the team eventually. Aloe, Piopkus, and Django. This is for Aloe. This is for Piopkus. And this is for Django. Now y'all have beds. Happy days for you. Welcome, new friends, hopefully. As they get older, children gain traits and passions and become able to do more work types. Oh, really? Children have a learning need, which can be fulfilled several ways. You can see the learning activities that a child desires on their needs tab. Children will only do learning activities when their schedule is set to recreation or anything. A satisfied learning need helps a child gain growth tiers faster, resulting in more passions and choices during growth moments. Children can only wear child-sized apparel. All right, that's legit. Fascinating. All right, you, child, Piopkus, tell me more about your needs. Such a detestable weapon. Oh. Childlike joy. There's a learning button here. An adult assigned to childcare will teach about various topics. So you don't currently have a learning desire. Unless it's lesson taking. Maybe lesson taking is the learning desire. I need childcare facilities? I was not prepared for needing childcare facilities. Really drastically unprepared for this. Alright, well, at least you have a place to sleep? Question mark? Maybe make some simple meals instead of all of this kibble? Django's got nothing to do? Really? What does Django do? Django does not cook. That's probably correct. Django doesn't construct. Django can construct. I don't see why Django can't construct. None of you are staying long. So, like, just do whatever, I guess? Oh, look at that craft. Okay, we're building you a tailoring booth and chaining you to the tailoring booth. I guess you can have a chair, maybe. Can we make an armchair out of any of my available cloths? What cloths do I have available? Not much. Not much. That's what I have available. Alright. Dining chair it is. Not like I even have much that I want him to make. What is my holy icon? My holy headpiece. Ideology. Show me my ideology. Human philosophy. Head wrap. Everybody likes head wraps. No preferred weapons, no venerated animals. Okay. Well, let's have you just make an extra head wrap, I guess. Assuming you can, just make a head wrap. Out of any of the available materials, yes. Assuming any materials are actually available. That's not necessarily clear to me. I have a sneaking suspicion that no materials are available. Like, I definitely don't have any of these. And I definitely don't have any of those. Yeah, that's not gonna work out so well for me, is it? What can you do? What can I make? What is possible? Let's figure out possible. And then work backwards from there. Does the kid need better clothing? Tattered apparel, aloe, and Piopkis. The kid definitely needs better clothing. What is the problem? Oh, everything is miserable. Literally all things are miserable. Okay, well, I guess let's work on that, shall we? Romper. What is a romper? Actually, what? Combined t-shirt and pants sized for kids with a snugly built-in undergarment. Oh. Sure. Yeah, okay, you're getting a romper. That sounds delightful. What can I make the romper out of? Anything. Fantastic. How many materials does it need? 30 fabrics. Do we have 30 of anything? We have 30 of nothing. Stone, nothing. Not out of guinea pig fur. You don't get a guinea pig fur romper. All right, well, once the cotton plant is ready, and it'll be ready soon, this will maybe work out better for me. Until then, hunting, I guess? I have almost enough of one thing. What did I have almost enough of? Almost enough of light leather. All right. So if we have somebody go hunt, say, a rat makes light leather? Rat makes light leather. Go hunt a rat. Somebody go hunt a rat. I don't know who. Advanced controls melee. Left click a carried melee weapon to set it as the preferred ranged weapon. That makes no sense, and I'm going to ignore it. In theory, I have these mods for a reason, and I am not spending any time on learning how they work. What can you do, little friend? Can you help, little baby? Work schedule? You can be a patient. Wow, the child can engage in childcare. That's cool. Ah, you can haul and clean. That's helpful. And you can manage? That doesn't seem real. That should probably not be allowed. Maybe that mod is out of date. Alright, well, help clean. That's good. And then I guess help haul? Not that anything needs hauling at the moment? You can... I guess somebody needs to teach the baby things? Where is... desk? Placed near a lesson desk, I suppose. Where is a lesson desk? School desk. Found it. Oh my god, it's huge. Wow, it's a lot bigger than I was expecting. I don't really have a place to put this. It's a little awkward. I guess we can put it in what is nominally the dining room. Which way is forward? Alright, this looks like it's facing down. So this should be facing towards the desk. Alright. Ah, baby Piopkis can help build? What a guy. Oh no, he can haul. That's still just hauling. Learning a lesson. Yeah, you better. Ah, the doctor's teaching Piopkis. Fantastic. Levy has heat stroke. What are you doing out here, Levy? Legit, what are you doing? Oh, you're hunting. Yeah, alright. Get back indoors where it's nice and cool. So we can eventually make you some clothing that is not miserable. Oh, I think it's still overly warm out here. I should probably fix that too. Finished gunsmithing. Fantastic. Now on to blowback operation. Teaching a lesson melee. Teaching Pyopkis how to punch people. I suppose. Can I set what the lesson is? Can I have you decide more? Can I tell you more? Can I... Is there... Can we... Melee's all well and good, but maybe you should teach him how to do literally anything else. Which hunter lacks a ranged weapon? Oh, all of the hunters lack a ranged weapon. Well, I'm not making you a ranged weapon. I guess you could take this random garbage bow if you want. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not using it for anything. Are either of you... Who's good at it? You got shooting 0, animals 11. Dope. Shooting 6. Okay, you are getting this gun. Not gun, bow. And then work... I'm just going to de-assign Levy from hunting. Maybe we can make Django do it. What the hell are you wearing? How long have you been wearing this? I don't think that is the Synthread head wrap. Maybe it is. Have you always had pink on your head? Feels new. Who are we gonna make do this? Aloe's working on it, so I guess Aloe can finish it. Django's up and doing a thing. Quest available, the Deserter. Oh, it's the psychic powers thing. It's the enemy psychic powers thing. I'm gonna not bother. We've made a head wrap. Okay, we need to make Levy a duster. Think is the thing that needs to be made. Because, like, we want some outerwear that provides good heat insulation. And I'm pretty sure that means duster. I know duster generally is good heat insulation. Parka, maybe not so good with the heat insulation. Cape? Also 27. Is a cape just a strictly better duster? 10.8, 5.4, 19.4, 27.5. Cape is the same as a duster. Literally the same thing. I think the capes are like worth slightly more too. Slightly higher market value. And otherwise are the exact same. Interesting. Well, capes are way cooler. Sash. Sash is not outerwear. I think we went through all of this outerwear. Okay, yeah, make a cape. Capes are way cooler. Begin your dark work, good doctor. Kids up! We gotta go teach the kids something. Probably. What are you doing, dude? Oh, that's fine. You can daydream for a bit. It sounds like fun. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? You know, Constructoid. If you're going to be constructing a thing, let's have you construct a thing, shall we? Made a romper for the kid. Hey, kid, do you want to wear a romper? Maybe I can force you to wear the romper. I wonder where the romper went. Is that it? That looks like a romper. But it doesn't look like you are going to ditch your shirt and pants for the romper immediately. Unless I force you to. Car trouble? Oh no. Okay, here we go. Where is assign? Manage outfits. So anything is all well and good, but please don't wear tainted gear if there's anything better for you. And I cannot alter these outfits. Oh well. But I can force Aloe, or not Aloe, Piopkus. What names? I can force Piopkus to wear the romper. I think I will do that, because then you will be slightly less unhappy. Hopefully. It does not appear to have changed anything regarding your ability to not get heat stroke, though. So maybe stay indoors for a bit, little guy? Think you will be less unhappy as a result? Heat stroke is nobody's friend? Time to teach you how to social. Because dope, Dr. McShooty-Hands is a great person to teach you how to social. We accepted an itinerant workforce. There was somebody who had no place to go, so he was going to stay here for 2 weeks. And he had a kid with him. So we built them a school desk and a blackboard, and the kid's just hanging out now. Anybody else got heat stroke? No, just the kid. Is it getting better yet? Not really. That's because it's miserable in here. Oh, this room needs a cooler. That this room does not yet have a cooler is a bit of a mistake, I think. Passive cooler. Y'all get some low tech. Where's Constructor Bot? Go do the thing. Go construct. The robot will fix this for you. There you go. Now you're not going to be miserable. Maybe less miserable. Aloe is doing what? Playing chess. Aloe's got nothing better to do with his time. Is Aloe the one that I wanted to change to the chain to the tailoring thing? No, it was Django. What's Django up to? Relaxing socially. I see. We got a bunch of cloth now. Maybe Django makes another cape? Really got to find something for this. If I'm going to have an itinerant workforce, then they should do some work. War crimes? I don't think you can just say war crimes out of nowhere, Cryptomancer. Context? Would like some context for your accusation or incitement towards war crimes. Priority critical. Put all the kibble over here, please. Excuse me, whose certainty has been reduced? Growth tier. The higher the learning need, the faster the progress. Oh ho. Sky dreaming helps. Okay, that's good. Good. Great. What about engaging in some war crimes? I'm not... That's fair. There are options that are not voluntary suggested employment. Sure, sure. I'm not particularly interested in taking slaves. I would rather build my own slaves than make organic slaves. Organic slaves seems messy. Oh, I need to build a comms thing. I still need to build the comms thing. Where was the comms thing? Is it a production? Is it miscellaneous? There it is. Comms console. There's not a good place to build this, actually, with the way this is constructed. Maybe we just build this somewhere else. Literally anywhere else. In somebody's bedroom? Maybe I just start hollowing out more space for it? Maybe I just build it its own room somewhere? Put it in the workshop? I can't really put it in the workshop. There's not room for it. Yeah, there's not room for it. Not and still have room for all the rest of the production tables. Is it a bad idea to put it outside? Oh, I could put it in the mecha area. That's not terrible. Yeah. We'd need to do a little bit of rearranging here in order to make it work, but this totally is valid. The combination kitchen laboratory is definitely something. My dude, it is 1 a.m. Put the kid to bed. Kid literally passed out. What? You have a bed! It's right here! Oh, I restricted your zone. Haha, that's my fault. My fault. My bad. My apologies. Go to your bed. Thank you. Entirely my fault. Alright, stick that comms console right here. I guess eventually we should probably make a kitchen, separately from all of this other stuff. And as long as I am building a comms console, there should also be an orbital trade beacon. here is where the orbital trade beacon should go. Here? Where does the trade beacon go? Sure, there. Using the comms console. Great. Alright, now I can invite disaster. I don't know what inviting disaster looks like, but, maybe I'll wait until after I have gun turrets, then I'll invite disaster. But also, whoever's got some social. God, nobody out here has any social. Django can do it, I guess. Once Django is done making this cape. Alright. I can call people. Summon Diabolus Threat. There's not really a need to call people. But we do have this sweet cape. For people who can't handle the heat. Got nothing to do? Why don't I give you something to do? Besides get heat stroke. That seems like not a good idea. Mechanitor can use the comms console to summon a dangerous and hostile Diabolus mechanoid. Yep, that's why I'm waiting for the guns! Waiting for the guns. Alright, how do I prepare myself for future disaster other than gun turrets? I suppose armor is a good way to prepare myself. I should make a machining table, probably. EMP? You right? Wow, why didn't I think of that? What do I have for EMP? Do I have those things? Research. I don't know how to make flak armor yet, too bad. I can make EMPs. I could make EMP launchers or grenades. EMP launcher seems like a good idea at machining table. All right. Time to make a machining table. The Savage Yorkshire Terriers. The caravans of League of Doya are being harassed by a pack of 4 man-hunting Yorkshire Terriers. I think I can handle this, actually. I think this is okay. Low shield pack. Low shield generator. That allows bullets out but not in. That's neat. That seems like it would be useful. Alright. I will accept the Savage Yorkshire Terriers. This awful workshop, unfortunate, because it's very dirty, because it's hideous. Yeah, that's about right. Let's make Django do it. Here they come! Hazardous for my own bots? Yeah, but my own bots aren't, my own bots aren't melee. So I'm not actually that worried. Alright, so here are the rules. All humans, indoors. I don't have any animals. Great. Worker mechs, indoors. And robot mechs. Go stand over here and prepare to defend yourself. Here we go. There's still one more dog. There's still one more dog? There is not one more dog? Where is the last dog? There we go. I knew there was one more dog. I just don't know what the dog is doing. Dog is just chilling? Hasn't quite figured out where aggression needs to... There we go. Okay. Figured out. Got it figured out. Back indoors. The rules are once again lifted. And go to sleep, friend robots. You've done good work here. Mechanoid repair needed. Really? Did you get attacked? What did you get attacked by? Health? A Yorkshire Terrier paw. Okay, understandable. You should repair your robot. And the low shield pack has arrived. Fantastic. They're vicious. I'll believe that. And is this helping you with crafting? Yes, excellent. Filsoner Faith. How dare you? Do I want you going out to the place with the skeletons? Probably not. Right. Manage areas. New area. Rename. No graveyard. No graveyard includes everything that's not the graveyard. Hey! We're almost at gun turrets. That's exciting. Why are you not asleep? Oh, because I forgot to Yeah, okay. Never mind. Fixed it. Everything's fine. One colonist idol. I really got nothing better to do? I really need to be better at giving these people tasks. I guess ways in which I have done this before is providing extra research benches. Could provide some extra research benches. Alright. What if there were random additional research benches for all these people who didn't know what to do with themselves? Production. Simple research bench. Made out of wood, because I don't trust you with the good stuff. And where can I put these research benches? Okay. Blocked by a smashed stump. What? Oh, that's this. And then this thing is also going to need one of these. And probably deserves lighting of some kind, I imagine. So many research benches. Hey, baby Piopkus is helping. Go back to bed, you idiot. Maybe I should build this out of slate, just in case people decide to set it on fire. You know, that's not a bad idea. We know people like setting things on fire. So maybe all of this is just slate walls, since I have slate. Slate is pretty much all I have. And then I guess also still a wooden door. And that gives me an excuse to bump this up to like 100. Start going through these chunks a bit. Yeah, that'll do. Slate. Do until you have details 100. And then if you also want to cut up some other stuff, then more power to you. But the slate is the important stuff. Do you really need to do this? Can this be, like... Guess I don't have anything better for you to specifically do? Alright. As you were, I suppose. Hollerbot's taking a much-deserved nap. Thank you, Hollerbot, for all your fine work. Maybe baby Piopkus could haul some slate chunks once this stuff starts getting moved over. Grabbing chunks from somewhere that's not the spot that I want them to grab from. Maybe that's okay. As long as the thing gets built. And it lets the itinerant labor force do a thing. What is your problem? What is your need? What do you require? Radio talking. Okay, I have the comms console. Who wants to radio talk with you? I guess you need an adult to do that with you, right? You can't just do it on your own. Maybe it doesn't matter since your learning is like maxed anyway. Busy robot. Look at him go. Mind soothe male. Nice. Oh, this one also needs to get hauled. Get out of here. Betrayal offer Theodosia. An Imperial of the Blue Imperium has learned that Aloe and another refugee are being hosted at Eagleton. They'll send me a gun link if I kill Aloe. All members of Alteria. Alteria? Oh, I have to kill Aloe and I have to kill the kid? I can't... I've been spending all this time teaching the kid how to shoot. I can't, like, I've been a mentor to this kid. I can't betray him like that. Listen, I got into this mech colony business so I could stay away from politics and people. You know what? You want to kill the kid? Do it on your own time. It's not my business. This isn't where I want to be. What's with these dogs out here? Where is the lifter bot? Lifter bot, what are you doing with your time? Ah, you're doing exactly the thing I wanted you to do. Thank you. Thank you, lifter bot. I appreciate you. Piopicus is doing the radio talking. Learning how to be a talker on the radio. I wonder if we've taught him any ham radio codes. There's a negative moodlet for killing kids too? Oh, yeah. I believe that. That sounds about right. Three's enough meals. Leave all the rice for the nutrient paste dispenser. I guess we could send somebody hunting again, if I really wanted to make some more standard meals. Ah, yes, Cassowary 1, who joined my colony and then left. We could shoot an alpaca. What have you been up to, buddy? Oh, you've already killed a tortoise. My tortoise now. I know how this works. Lifterbot, go! Really? Y'all have nothing to do? Help build. Surely you can't be that useless. Alright, now I know how to make gun turrets, which is fantastic news. Was there another thing that I wanted to work on prior to summoning the disaster mechs? Mechanitus Diabolus. I guess I wanted that EMP to get finished. Did it? $75 steel and 8 components. Do I not have the components for it? Is that the problem? I do not have the components for it. Alright, time to mine out some components. And also build some guns while I figure out whatever else I want to research. Is it time for generators? It might be time for geothermal. When is it not time for geothermal, to be honest? Why can you... Oh, you have to do this first. Yeah, you can't do it at a diagonal. Alright, that's fine. Go dig, buddy! I don't know why they get, like, weird-looking hats when they go to bed. Is this a nightcap? Is that a real thing? Is it some weird bug with a sleep accelerator? These people don't get weird hats when they go to bed. Wait. Yeah. They don't get weird hats when they go to bed. Piopkus doesn't get a weird hat when he goes to bed. Yo, they got chunks? I love chunks. What the hell is... Did the kid draw on the floor? How is that acceptable? No discipline, this kid. Now there's like random child art in the middle of my workshop. This is unacceptable. Who allowed this? You have nothing to do? Dang, actually nothing to do. Go chop down some trees or something. We got trees everywhere. Levy tried to convert Django. Good job, Levy. You're doing God's work. There we go. Get that EMP launcher up and running. Somebody's idle again. Oh, it's the kid. Whatever. So be it. We cleaned up, I guess. Okay. It's fine. Inspired taming. Well, that's cool. What's your animals like, Levy? 3. What do I want you to inspiredly tame? Can you tame this panther? Required handling? Where's the required handling on this sucker? Eight. That'll be a bit. What about for a rhino? 9. What about for a bird? 8. Search box bottom right to find stats. Ah. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. There are rather a lot of humans here, Chrono. Frankly, it's not how I envisioned my colony developing. But people asked for help, and I'm no tyrant. A little bit of a tyrant. Minorly despotic. But mostly caring. Have I considered sandwiches? I have actually not considered turning the people in my employ into sandwiches. Although I have considered giving them sandwiches. I have a nutrient paste dispenser for exactly that purpose. I think it's time for Agrabot to go take a nap. Heat stroke. It happened again. Out of command range. What does that mean, command range? Ah, I can't tell him what to do because he's too far away. Fascinating. I did not realize that was a thing. All right. We'll just go to sleep right there, I guess. You just go to sleep forever. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Boost my Wi-Fi. No jokes. It's the inspired taming is cool, but like I can't use it on anything inspiring. Uh-oh. Things are on fire. Concerning. It's actually not that concerning. Okay, that's a little concerning. Where else is the fire? I suppose. This really doesn't matter, though. And if this burns, it burns. That's also fine. Maybe just stay away from the fire, you know? This is a little concerning. Alright, wake up, Agrahand. Require your assistance. I'm gonna cut a fire break here. It's maybe a little late to try and do this, but, guess this is something we should have thought of earlier. expand a home zone to this part of the fire break. Pillar and roof fire breaks over much of the map. That's not a bad idea either. We are not at that point with this colony / base, but I absolutely respect it. Fire, yes. Please go help with the fire. Excuse me? Levy's doing it. Okay, fine. Yep, there's still fire. I agree. There's likely going to continue being fire. There's rather a lot of fire out here. Maybe keep on helping with the fire. Sleeping. What about fire? Had you considered fire? Nope, there keeps being fire. I don't know if you know this about fire. Maybe just hang out here by the fire. There's probably going to keep being fire. I don't know if you know this about fire. What happened to my robot? Oh, you're charging on account of you need it. Alright, but maybe now go help? This stuff up here doesn't matter as much. Maybe let's start with the stuff by the fire. Just hang out and keep an eye on the fire for a bit, yeah? Ah, the fire's done. Okay, great. We did it. Problem resolved. Oh god. Critical alert. Fire. Not for much longer. Boy, that was a big fire. It really did it. Good job. Where is roof? Build as much of that roof as possible. We'll figure it out. Ah, the EMP launcher's done. Great. We never built, turrets. Security. Mini turret. How many turrets should I build? Oh, they have to be within range of the power. That's what my restrictions are here. That's fine. I want more turrets than this, but I don't know where else to put the turrets. I guess I could put a bunch of turrets out here. It's like not as bad as it could be, but then it's not where the defenses are. I could build additional defenses out here. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Sure. And then trap, barricade, barricade, trap, turret. I love it. I don't think I can reasonably build steel spike traps. I will build instead more wood spike traps that I don't have the materials for. Likewise with the wooden barricade. I don't think I want this stuff right next to the turrets. I think that's maybe problematic as well. Move the turrets a little bit further out. Hopefully that way the explosion doesn't hurt when the explosion inevitably happens. Okay, that looks good. That's something to do. Get busy. I guess they're not going to go over to here, so we need to build a pillar. Well, they'll figure it out in time, I'm sure. The Deserter. Yeah, we're not taking this quest. You can just go. Levy still has this inspired taming that I don't really know how to take advantage of. Like, do I even want to tame animals? Which animals do I want to tame? Oh, this chinchilla's dying. This chinchilla's not dying? Ah, the chinchilla was briefly on fire. How's the cobra doing? You kill anything recently? Sweet. Mine now. And the panther? Panther killed a cassowary. Again, mine now. Chinchilla breeding is lucrative. I'd believe that. That sounds legitimate. All these trees out here. Please cut down these trees. Guess I can also encourage you to chop the trees thusly. They don't need fences? Oh, really? Bulk goods trader from the Minyoka Treaty. Chinchillas respect zones? That's very cool. That's a cool thing for chinchillas. What is lucrative about chinchilla breeding? Other than, like, harvesting them for fur. Two grass per chinchilla. Chinchilla don't eat much. I guess it is just the fur, like you don't get anything else out of them. It's an interesting idea. Alright, well, you know what, Levy? We've got something for you to do in the near future. We're gonna tame a chinchilla. It sounds like a wonderful idea. Components! I need more components again! Alright, let's go, I have a vein miner. There we go. Donk. Dangerously low on food. Am I? Oh, I kind of am, actually. You're not wrong. I didn't expect this many people eating food. Don't allow them inside? I'm on it. Have no fear. Oh, everybody's eating my my packaged survival meals. That's not ideal. Who's got the social? 5, 2, none, 3. All right, Django, go talk to this boy. Ah, take my kibble! Finally, some value out of this kibble that I made forever ago. Not buying meat. I might... These are my components, not their components. Not selling you my components. Keeping my components. You can't have them. You can, however, have my guinea pig fur. I've got some chinchilla fur? Sure, let's start selling that off. That's a good deal. Some nice clothing I could buy? Devil Strand tribal headdress? Wow. Could sell this cape. Could sell this garbage shirt that the kid doesn't need to wear anymore. Might just sell this cape, actually. That's good money. Assuming a thing I want is money. Probably want money. Yeah, take my cape. Whatever. Can make another one. I got cloth. And you have nothing I really care about purchasing. Not really interested in sheep. Or this cow. Yeah, it's fine. Holy crap, Django, you are so bad at this. What is your deal? Plant work speed 14%. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh dear. Maybe find something better to do with your time. You two. Nope. Really? Alright, I guess. Take literally forever to do it. Minor break risk. Why? Why are you so unhappy? Why are you wielding this knife if it makes you unhappy? Stop being unhappy. Where did you go? There you go. Is the knife tagged as, like, belonging to Aloe? Can I have you forget it? Will you try and get the knife again? Once you're done... No, not yet. Oh, great. Right, you don't actually need to build any of these power conduits, it turns out. I just wanted to get the trees chopped down. I was busy paying attention to the trees, I forgot to go tame a chinchilla. Can I tame a chinchilla? I didn't think to look at this. Nope. Oh, Levy. Your handling abilities, not ideal. I think I'm going to have to use this inspired taming on an alpaca or something, just to get some animal practice. And then I can worry about taming the chinchilla later. Alpacas need a pen, though. Oh, is there a way I can tell whether or not they need a pen? Whether or not they respect zones? Wildlife. It can't just be trainability. It's this. It's the roam interval. Chinchillas definitely need pens, for the record. I think if anything has a roam interval, it needs a pen. Fertility. Could have a pen out here. Structure. And you are welcome to go to the kibble spot. Pen goer. Whoa, that's cool that it tells you, like, average capacity for the example animals. That's neat. Hospitality for black. Black Panther is the name of this dude. Interested in learning about other cultures. Okay. Black will not do any work. Not okay. Get out of here. Listen, I'm not running a hotel or anything. Y'all ain't willing to do your share, then stay home. This isn't a tourist attraction. Just building a mech colony, okay? And also we're out of food. Also out of food, in case anybody asks. Kill anything recently? My monkey now. The Hunted Praetor. Justinian Pair. A praetor of the Blue Imperium. His guards were killed in an ambush. He has escaped but is now being followed by a man-hunting guinea pig. You know, I think this one we can handle. And Dr. McShooty Hands definitely deserves to be a ranked member of the Imperial system. That sounds like something the good doctor would be into. Okay. It's a deal. A warmonger. Listen, you're a member of the colony for like 4 hours. I am not supplying you with any of those things. You get none of those things. Alright, where's that manhunting guinea pig? Just straight up following him. Yep. I guess that's what happens when you are being pursued. Sure. Alright, Justinian... Oh, Word of Joy. That's kind of cool. A Joy Fuzz Loop. Improves mood, dulling sensation and decision-making, which reduces consciousness. Fascinating. Alright, well, I think we all know how this works. We've been here before. Group 2, wake up. Go stand in the appropriate position. Everybody else indoors, including Justinian. And work mechs also indoors. I believe the threat has been handled. The threat appears to be resolved. Alright. Alarm is over, as you were. Thank you for your adherence to the alarm rules. This was just a test. Had this not been a test, you might have been attacked by a guinea pig. But no, I guess we're good. Why has nobody come after this thing yet? Or is that what you're doing now, finally? Thank you. Needs to be... the mini turret did get built. Hello? Yes. Autoload. Please load Justinian. Please get loaded. The Yeoman ceremony is available. Oh, there's like a way to do the Yeoman ceremony that's like particularly good, and I don't remember how this works. I need to do it at a thing. Tell me more about Yeoman ceremony. Throne room requirements are satisfied. For Yeoman? What are the throne room requirements for Yeoman? Probably not any. Depending on viewers, and if the viewers... Okay, depending on the viewers. You can betray the bestower to steal Psylink neuroformers. I think I will not do that. Alright. Throne room requirements for Yeoman? Looks like none. In fact, it looks like there are no requirements for Yeoman. Anybody can be a Yeoman. The Yeoman of Bowman. Where am I going to perform this this ritual? Quest. Perform the ceremony in a bestowing ceremony. Can I just accept the quest without... Attending the bestowing ceremony. Fantastic. Where are you going, though? Ah, here we go. Sure. This seems like a reasonable place to do a bestowing ceremony. Surrounded by... I mean, it's not like I have anything better, right? Yeah. Participate. Go. What is your problem? Why are you... I feel like something has gone wrong here. Standing. Don't you need to be in the same room as the bestowal? Get out of the way? Yeah, okay. They needed to get out of the way. Yep. That's about right. Unimpressive bestowing ceremony. Yeah, that's about what I expected. One honor is a sign of respect for gathering 6 spectators. Okay. Could have been a lot better, but it wasn't terrible. It was not terrible. The second most likely outcome. Alright, so now what? Build up side focus through meditation, sure. Psychopathic psycasters meditate to graves, ideally with a loved one inside. What? a sentence. All right. What is your deal, my friend? Meditation focus types. Dignified and artistic. So thrones and sculptures. So we need a throne and or a sculpture for you. Which means we need an art bench. Okay. Steels work. You could just make a steel. That's not difficult to do. That's just a thing one can do. Out of materials or something. And then we can also work on an art bench. Do I have anybody around that wants to do art? Actually gonna make it out of steel. Not because, like, I think that's a better use of my resources, but just to stay on theme. Rare thrombos! Nice. I can't do anything with them, but I'm glad they're here. So what is your power? Needs bio? Abilities. Solar pinhole. Cool. Enough to work by, but not enough to grow plants. Yep. All right, I think I'm ready. Six shooting, 7 and 4. Masterwork bio-coated auto pistol. That's pretty good. I guess we'll give Django the EMP launcher. Aloe can probably pick up a knife again, to be honest. Even though you might hate them. Could give you a better weapon. We can make you like a steel club. That's a real thing that people can do, I think. Meditation schedule. You can assign your colonists to meditate on a specific schedule. Okay. Set a desired psi focus level. Yeah, that's fine. I do not care about your psi focus at the moment. On account of, solar pinhole not that useful. What melee weapons are available to me? Anything good from here? This is all guns. At the machining table. Air wire headset? Head-mounted comms computer that slightly enhances a mechanitor's control bandwidth. That's cool. I think it replaces the head wrap, though. And I think we know just how much you like head wraps. 1. I guess it's not that big a deal, then. Okay, that's stuff that I can definitely make at some point. Okay, melee weapons. Melee weapons. Whoa, Aloe has enough animals that he could maybe tame the Thrumbos? How badly am I penalized if I don't successfully tame a Thrumbo? Ah, they don't care. They're on board. That's a cool sound effect. How long has that been in the game? Huh. I don't think I've heard that one before. Does the same thing happen when I try to tame a chinchilla? It does. Wild. Alright. Before we move any further from here, though, Thrumbo taming is go, and we do need to figure out melee weapons. But also, I'm running low on water, and we've been going for like 2.5 hours. So, we're going to take a quick break first. So, thank you for hanging out, folks. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. If you are new to the stream and having a good time, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And, yeah, we'll come back to this in a bit and keep this going. And in the meantime, enjoy a quick break, stretch your legs, get some water for yourselves. And I'll be back soon. All right. Thank you for your patience, folks. I am back, ready to keep this going. Gonna pause the music and bring the game back up and get back into it. It's always jarring when the music suddenly kicks in and it's louder than I expect. Anyway, all right, melee weapons. We're considering melee weapons. I'm also kind of considering armor, but like these people are gonna leave anyway, so they're kind of already like ablative meat shields. But maybe I should make them better at meat shielding. And it's like, what do I have access to that works for that? I think I need to have a smithing table. An electric smithy seems like a good idea. And then this needs to be a little bit better. Oh, this needs to be smooth. Please help. Raid by the Choke Packers. The Choke Packers. Hell of a name. Okay, this is a legitimate raid. They are actually putting some work in here. Are they attacking immediately? They are preparing for a while and then attacking. Alright. Then I'm not going to concern myself with it until they're about to attack, because positioning is fine as it is. Doing okay. Maybe if we do a good job taking care of these idiots, we'll be set to take care of other idiots later on. I like that plan. Levy's got a gun. Django has the EMP rifle. And Aloysius Aloe Bell has nothing at all. Yeah, I really need to get them some weapons. That's gotta be on the list. It's really gotta be on the list. Can you not start on the wall, buddy? Thank you. Alright, they are on their way, so it's time to wake up the bots. Good doctor, please assist. Wow, when did this command range thing happening? I guess it's been happening for a while, and I've only just started noticing. Wasters from Choke Packers are fleeing. I cannot get over Choke Packers. That is just an impossible name. Still shooting at him. Not really paying off. It's fine. So the bots can go wherever they want outside of the command range, but I can only tell them to go to a place if it's in the command range. That's... okay. Back to charging, boys and girls. Keep that energy up. Wait till I need you. Well, that went well. Bet the Constructoid bot has some work to do now. In addition to the work the Constructoid bot was already doing. Guaranlan pod. Cool. I don't think I have the energy to, take care of a Guaranlan pod. I don't think I have the colonists or anything. But that is helpful, maybe? I could probably just sell it. Is probably what I do. Alright, Guaranlan pod. And we need a meditation spot for the good doctor now. What about this bedroom is awful? This bedroom is fine. Nothing about this is awful. It's maybe not impressive, but it's certainly not awful. It could be prettier. Maybe we should smooth the floors. Granted. All right. Smoothed. This did get smoothed. Okay, good. Yeah, Constructoid, doing a repair. Good job, Constructo Droid. Pyopkus ain't got nothing to do, standard. The good doctor, once again, taking over teaching. Great, happy for you. Oh, you're into growth tier 2 now. Does that mean you got... I don't know what that means, I guess. The higher the learning need, the faster the progress. Oh yeah, you can see it grow as the learning need improves. That max of 300. And then it degrades over time. Alright, what can I do with the smithy? Can make a kid helmet? Oh no, no helmets for kids. Kids are not going into battle. We can make some helmets though. I'm okay with making a helmet or two. Yes, make some steel helmets. Go, go, go. Are you the person I want making steel helmets, actually? Aloe? Guess you are the person who has nothing to do? Yeah, you're pretty good at crafting. You're okay. I think Django's better. Django is better. Kind of doesn't matter, I guess. We need food again? We're out of food? The food thing has happened? One more time with the no food? Did you kill anything that I can steal? Oh, this is long dead. Wow. That was a while ago, buddy. This, though, this is new. This is mine now. Thank you for the cassowary. I appreciate it. Good job, Panther. Maybe I should go tame that Panther. I don't suppose we ended up taming the Thrumbos. If so, it did not succeed. Understandable. We probably didn't even try, to be honest, because I think we just don't have the food on hand that they want. This is all ready to harvest. Where is my Agridroid? Agridroid, where are you? Ah, you are exactly doing the thing. Oh, just in time. Right as I noticed that stuff was ready to get harvested. Come harvest. Well, now I don't have to worry about food, do I? Nailed it. Helmet made, that's good. There's another helmet ready to be made soon, probably. Uh-oh. Out of power. They goofed it. What am I working on? Geothermal? Okay, that's fine. Why are you not running and you are? Blocked by roof! Oh, a thing I did not anticipate. Okay. That's fine, that's fixable. Zone. Remove roof area. Who can fix this problem? Party? Sweet. Pyopkus is throwing a party? Aw, look at the little tyke. So precocious. Planned his first social gathering. Royal Ascent. Ah, yes, we need a count or countess. And a place for Stellarch Theodosia to hang out. Rough. I don't need to worry about that, actually. Is nobody trying to build this? Don't we have a bunch of slate that people are just not doing the thing with? We have some slate. Not enough slate. We have to have the materials on hand before they'll start contributing. Okay. There it goes. Oh, man. The roof was, in fact, in the way. Problematic. Oh, they're at the party. They're at the party. They're having a party. Good. Enjoy the party. What a great party. Did we make all the simple helmets? I guess we made all the simple helmets. Let's make more helmets then. Plus 2 more helmets. And the control pack does what? Utility slot and gives you an extra control group. But it doesn't give you more bandwidth, notably. Which is what I want right now. Kid helmet. Unreal. Cargo pods. What's in the cargo pods? Something useful? I love something useful. I bet it's like blue fur or some other wool. Oh, apparently it's packaged survival meals. Pretty lucky. Alright, where is my constructoid? You off doing a thing? Where is my constructoid, actually? Are you charging? Are you dead? What is going on? Ah, you're smoothing up here. Alright, and then we're going to need a meditation spot. Is that under production? Maybe it's under recreation? Furniture? Miscellaneous? It's a miscellaneous. Alright, great. Django lacks a ranged weapon. Django has a ranged weapon. It just doesn't really work for hunting. Was Django going to be my hunter? I feel like Aloe was going to be my hunter. Nope, Aloe was not going to be my hunter. I mean, really, Levy's my hunter, because Django is ephemeral. Django's not going to last very long in this world. You wearing a mask? What are you wearing? Wooden visage mask. Where did this come from? And a poor pants. Wow, you really are not doing anything here, are you? You gonna run at him, like, in pants and a mask, wielding currently nothing, but eventually, like, this limestone club or something? How do I make maces? Do I need to research the ability to make maces? Could make warhammers if I researched it. Might not be a bad idea. I feel like maces I can just make, but I don't know where. How do I find out? Some research or another allowed the production of... Aha, here we go. It was smithing, so it's probably at a smithing table? This electric smithy that I've looked at and then not done a thing with? It's time to make a mace. Not plasteel. I guess it's a steel mace, since I don't have uranium handy. I did also say make more helmets, right? What happened to the more helmets? The helmets got made, but nobody is wearing them? Because I can't do anything with you idiots, I guess, is why. Oh, I can force you to wear it. Okay. What are you wearing? Oh, I guess that's the cape. It looks so funny from here. Oh, no, it's the shield pack. Right, because utility. Great. What's up, Seabot? How's it going? Yeah, things are going well by me. Thank you. It's, definitely interesting coming back to Rimworld after all this time. But I'm enjoying it so far. This number can be a lot lower now. Oh, I think we wanted to try and tame those chinchillas. Is that still happening? I think that's still happening. Let's see if we can tame ourselves a breeding pair of chinchilla. Chinchillae? Animals. Them. Yes. Nutrition growth 1.72. How much nutrition does a chinchilla need? Max nutrition 0.35. All right, easy peasy. Gonna have ourselves some pet chinchilla. Life has been happening a lot. Yeah, that happens. Sorry to hear about your video card, though. That's a bummer. All right, you are gonna get a mace, even though I suspect you'll hate it. On account of you are in the doctrine of oneness. Despised Neolithic. What does Neolithic mean? Ah, maces are not Neolithic. Huzzah. Alright. I'm gonna give you this mace. And force you to wear a helmet. And I guess that's the only nod we're going to make towards decent defense. What happened to the mace? Where did the mace go? There it is. Alright, alright. Are you ready for disaster? It's time for disaster. What update is this? This is the Biotech update? So there is the third DLC now, after Royalty and Ideology, which is Biotech. And it includes... Hold on. It includes little mech buddies, as well as actual different races, and the ability to raise children, like this idiot, who is not a part of my colony, but is hanging out anyway. And yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff in it, a whole bunch of stuff. Right now, I am engaging in the first step towards making my mechs better, which is inviting disaster. The time has come to summon a mech threat. Diabolus threat ready to summon. Let's go. 1x Diabolus and 3x Militor. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready to fight. Sure. Critical alert, Diabolus incoming. Yes. Approaching with its combat escort in a few hours or days. Great. Also, there's a group of travelers. Well, I hope you don't get ate by the Diabolus. That would be unfortunate for you. Travelers request aid. A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. They're begging for 6x medicine. I think I have that, actually. If you wish, you can kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. Oh. I'm excited about this Diabolus. I want to see what this looks like. I basically just invited some jerks to come play because they'll drop a relevant research tech thing. But it has Militors, just like my 3 Militors, and then whatever the Diabolus is its own thing. I don't know. I'm gonna find out, I guess. What shot? I just want to fulfill the thing. Open linked quest. Selecting a colonist and right-click on Harrow. I'm trying to do that thing. There it is. Yes. Give her the medicine. We have plenty. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Not that medicine. Cancel. Bring the medicine back. If I forbid this medicine, can we still... Or will she not take herbal medicine? She will not take herbal medicine. Alright, I'll give her the good stuff. I have engaged, I have performed my necessary duty for the mission of humanitarian aid. Nobody's allowed to say I didn't do nothing. I did something. Shirtless and in a helmet. This is... Oh, this guy. Taking a lot of work to build this thing, isn't it? Combat supplier. A trade ship. Oh, that's cool. Wake up. I require your assistance. I've done that. Don't worry about it. I'm still not selling my subcore. Or my medicine. I can sell my ambrosia. That's pretty good. Oh, that's really good. I could buy EMP shells. Could buy the tech print for jump packs. Again, I could sell the seed. Gene pack elongated fingers. A small capsule containing a package of genetic information. To use a gene pack, it must be placed in a gene bank near a gene assembler and combined into an implantable xenogerm. Those are a whole lot of words. What is elongated fingers? Complexity +1, metabolic efficiency -1. Long, delicate fingers improve the carrier's manipulation capacity. Well, that's cool. A little freaky, but cool. I don't think we're doing gene editing. I don't think we're splicing any genes today. But thank you for the opportunity. I would like to buy this Zeus hammer. I do not have the money to buy this Zeus hammer. Unfortunate. Extremely unfortunate. I have this garbage visage mask. I'm keeping this helmet. What else can I sell you, actually? If I wanted to buy a Zeus hammer. Nothing. There's nothing here that I could sell. Unfortunate. Man, a Zeus hammer would be so sick. Freddy fingers. Yikes. I might buy this sniper rifle, though, because we kind of do need some better weapons here. 800 gold? Maybe I'll just buy the bolt action. Everybody loves a nice bolt action rifle. Actually, I could just make those, can't I? Confirm I can or cannot make bolt action rifles? Totally can. Just make one. Let's see if I make it in time. Heh. Low food. Yeah, that keeps happening. Maybe this cobra will have caught something new for me. Like this monkey. My monkey now. Not for long. Spoils in 4 hours. Probably not my monkey anymore. Rip this monkey. What about the panther? Has the panther caught anything new for me? Killed one of the chinchilla? You jerk! I was gonna tame that. Not anymore. How many more chinchilla are around? Did I miss my window? No. We can still try. We do probably need to do some hunting, though. Legitimately, like... We need to do more. What is this? Bird skin. I guess then I want to try and kill more birds? For bird skin? Those are cassowaries. I'm not hunting a cassowary. Get out of here. Literally never. This is camel hide? Who drops camel hide? Who drops camel hide? Can I see a list of where camel hide comes from? From the camel hide? Is that a thing I can do? Alpacas. Alright. We can go hunt some alpaca. Alpaca are just around. That causes no problems. The nutrient paste is available if you ever need a food. In addition to this other food I am making. Do you gain some sort of benefit from eating simple meals? Insulted? Who insulted you? What is the paste food restriction? Nutrient paste meal. And then raw food is okay. Please do not eat the raw food? It's not what I want. I want to select colonist. Colonists, as a general rule, should probably not be eating most of these things. Chocolate is fine. Baby food. Babies love it, but children and adults will be upset if they're forced to eat it. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Maybe don't eat any of the raw food? Maybe don't eat any of the raw food. I guess, like... yeah, don't eat any of that. Raw insect jelly is fine. Yeah, I saw the huge content update to Rogue Legacy 2. That's exciting. I think there's some cool stuff there. Alright, and then... nutrient paste is the things that you should be eating. You should be eating nutrient paste because it is the most efficient. Everybody loves nutrient paste. And that's really all you should be eating. I guess you can have drugs. I'm okay with that. Maybe don't eat any of the raw plant matter? And maybe don't eat any of those. And also the corpses. Don't eat any of the corpses either. Don't do that thing. Okay, great. Y'all on the colonist train. Do not eat the other stuff. That's like for the... Can I actually make you... If I make you eat... If I make you eat nutrient paste, are you going to be unhappy? we made kibble for those, for the eventual chinchilla that are definitely going to be here. Hey, we did it! We tamed a chinchilla! War Crimes Simulator. This is for eating drugs, not partaking of drugs? Oh, really? Like, if they're hungry, have some drugs? Poor choices. I might, in fact, change that food restriction, then. Maybe don't eat the drugs just because you're hungry. The Diabolus continues to be incoming. Yes, I agree. One of these days, it'll actually show up. But until then, I don't know. It's just incoming. Look at this chinchilla. Ah, we can hold so many chinchillas in this pen? What a deal. The Agrahand has nothing to do, huh? Should I give you something to do? There's still all these toxic waste packs I need to deal with. How do I get rid of a toxic waste pack other than just airdrop it on somebody else? Here, have something to do. This stuff is in the way. It bothers me. Alright. Geothermal's done. That's fantastic. Let's start being able to make Warhammers, because Warhammers are cool. Is that the direction I want to go here? I kind of want to be able to make flak armor, which requires plate armor. So I guess we need plate armor? Or do I want to start making gene assemblers? Genes are neat. Archogenetics. Oh, there's so much to do out here. We'll never get that far, but there's so much to do. It's exciting. Yeah, I think I'm mostly going... Oh, boy. That was something. I think I'm mostly going for cybernetics, if anything. So, like, maybe I want to get to something that'll let me craft, like, good prosthetics. But also, we're not there yet, either. Where is sterile materials? Sterile. Here. Fertility procedures. Fascinating. Toxifier generator. Generate electricity and spread pollution. That's not really what I'm looking for. There's not... Oh, here's prosthetics. There's not really a way to get rid of pollution, is there? The toxic waste packs. It's literally just transport pods. Yeah? Literally just transport pods? Send gifts. Otherwise, just keep them frozen forever so they don't cause pollution. Alright, that can be the next thing I'm going for. This needs to explicitly stay unroofed. Then we can build some walls. I think this wants to be slate walls. Doesn't matter over much, though. Door opening speeds. Yup, I know. I'm aware. That's fine. Nobody's coming in here anyway. But they catch fire. I don't know what happens if they catch fire. Are they like extra flammable? They're normal flammable. They could burn. Will slowly dissolve if not frozen. The surface is heat sealed for safe transport. Waste packs will pollute the surrounding terrain if they dissolve, deteriorate, or are otherwise destroyed. If burned or damaged, they release tox gas. Tox gas seems bad. Fully agree. I don't know how one deals with tox gas either. Maybe one does not deal with tox gas. Imagine if your freezer was packed shelves of it. That seems like a bad idea. That's why I did an external freezing thing. I'm not intending to bring these into my base. Not if I can possibly avoid it. Heat stroke. Again with the heat stroke. Maybe stop spending so much time outside. Give my Agra hand some more to do. Just clean up that wood, I guess. Do I have to restrict you to indoors? I will if I have to. Don't test me. Be a xenotype that's immune to it. Okay, fair enough. I guess the next time I decide to make a mech start, I'll make sure that the xenotype is immune to tox gas and just burn all of the toxic waste. Just stick it straight into the incinerator. Tox gas? No big deal. How bad is this heat stroke? That's not a problem. And the kid? Also not a problem. You're gonna be fine. I'm no longer worried about it. Colonies of pigmen raiders immune to tox that use tox grenades in their kill box rat maze. Yeah, seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Still waiting for that Diabolus. Levi tried to convert Piopkus. It did not work. I understand. It fills a radius even through walls? Oh no. Oh, what a disaster. Ah, you don't like eating nutrient paste. Because you're an inappropriate religion. Alright. I guess I should have expected that. What does your religion feel about nutrient paste? Do you have any opinions about nutrient paste? Disgusting. Alright, well. I guess you don't get to eat the meal of the gods. You only get to eat garbage prepared meals. Back to whatever the default is, I guess. We're running out of actual food here, aren't we? Maybe the panther killed something else recently? Nope. Maybe the cobra killed something else recently? Yeah. Cobra killed a monkey. My monkey now. And then also continue to hunt these alpaca, I guess. I guess all of the alpaca meat went into kibble? Maybe we should stop making kibble. Until I have someone who needs to eat the kibble. If you don't have anything better to do, maybe I should just put you to sleep. That means I have to, like, manually keep an eye on these rice plants and figure out when they're grown. Which, alright, I can do that. Ah, we're short on components, aren't we? Oh, we're also short on steel. Short on literally everything to make this. Need to go mine some more steel. Where is there more steel to mine? Here we go. Yeah. Damn. Nice chunk of steel. Alright. Something for the good doctor to go do. Kibble is a good build for use it up after all meals fulfilled. Yeah, sure. But, like, that requires a lot more management in whatever I'm doing here than just what I'm doing here. Like, it's... Refugees leaving. When does Django leave? Because Django has my gun. Won't forget what you've done. Great. Quests. Active. Shuttle arrives in 24 hours. Okay. Betrayal reward retracted. Well, yes, I know. I never intended to betray them. You know what? Just, let's have you drop that gun as is. Here. Drop that. Quest completed. Possible future reward. Oh well. No future reward, but at least they didn't try to burn down my base. So that worked out mostly in my favor, I think. Kind of okay with how that played out. Did I do the... I guess I did make a gun? Cool. Hey, Levy, let's give you a better gun. Where is better gun? It's so hard to see where the things are now. Where did the gun go, do you think? Check inventories. Someone may still be carrying it to storage. It was a long time ago. Says over here what they're storing. None of them are storing the gun. Maybe the gun didn't get made. Maybe I just never actually added the bill for the gun. That's plausible. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Ah, it never got started. Because we don't have enough components. Standard. Let's see. I think I would like you to mine before crafting. The Diabolus has arrived with its servitors. Oh my god, look at this monster! That is Hellsphere Cannon. An ultra-high power energy pulse projector designed for siege breaking. The Hellsphere Cannon must hold a bead on its target for several seconds while charging, before it releases a devastating tsunami of power. The explosion is capable of melting concrete in its blast radius. The heat of the explosion will ignite anything nearby. It cannot fire at close-up targets. Aloe took my mace. Heck. It's big. It's bigger than expected. This is a problem. 10,000 RC cars with TNT strapped to their backs. Now it just makes me think of the exploding bunnies from Full Throttle. All right. I think everybody up and at 'em. Let's go get that open linked quest. You got 19 hours? Sweet. Go get that gun. Pick that gun back up. Now is the time for gun. Now is also the time for working. Now is the time for working. Yeah, maybe we pull it back a little bit. Starvation. Levy is starving. Really? Well, we have food for you, I guess, so just eat. The Diabolus is equipped with concrete melting Hellsphere Cannon, slow to charge. When it fires, it will annihilate anything in the blast circle. They will prepare for a while before attacking. Okay. Well, I don't like you starving, so please don't starve. What's the range on this? That's pretty good range, actually. It's really a shame we don't have anybody to melee. Since I didn't... That mace is now long gone since Aloe took it. That jerk. Like, he could pick up a stick of wood or something. That doesn't seem like it would go very well. Definitely a shame that I didn't buy that sniper rifle now that I'm in this situation. I mean, I guess you don't need to be drafted until the assault starts. Psychic animal inducers do not, actually. Why is there suddenly fire? When did this happen? Honestly, let's spread out a bit. And then have Django ready to go straight for the thing. Ooh, 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 ooh. You have the shield pack. Levy has the shield pack. We're going to use it here. Probably outranges and outarmors. So, not really, right? The range on this thing is not that big. What's the blast radius like though? I have no idea. Very concerned about blast radius, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's already shooting. Oh. Mechs indoors. Mechs indoors. Go home. What is this? What is shooting? Like, you don't have that kind of range. Using Hellsphere cannon on wooden animal sleeping box. Alright, he wants to go over here. Fascinating. Protect the Roombas. No, their gun isn't that big either, right? They don't have that kind of range either. Alright. Damage is starting. Nice! Good stun. Oh, that's massive. Oh, that's a hostile one. Haha. Okay, but that's dodgeable. And now everybody's in melee, which is good. So let's kill these. Uh-oh. He got worked. Nice. One down. Oh, here it goes. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Nice. Django lives? That's fantastic. Can I get the lifter to come out and rescue him, actually? Mechs, lifter, unrestricted. Will the lifter rescue? Don't think the lifter is going to... Oh, he's going to rearm the steel turret. Okay. I think the gun that he had, his masterwork pistol, is now long gone, unfortunately. Adapted. Good. Good, good, good. Is that permanently adapted? No. Diminishing returns on CC, for sure. Django died. Unfortunate. Go, 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 go! We're getting some damage done. That's too close. Too close. Cool. Get out of the way of the guns. Yeah, there's a lot going on here, and I'm not happy about it. Oh, no, 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 no. Are you dead? Bleeding out soon. He got hit by another shot. Charge blaster? Yeah, he was standing in front of the mini turret. Bad news? Extremely bad news. It is raining. That's true. Time to kite! Oh, oh no! Oh, he took a blaster shot too many. Shoot it from close range? Yeah. Oh, I could have gotten just within the Hell Cannon range. I didn't even think about that. Well, colony over. We've learned something today. The man in black is here. He also has a revolver. All right, Abram, come help out. Levy is no longer incapable of walking. I mean, that's not how I would have put that. But okay. Vaporized by extreme heat. That's a new one. Oh yeah, lots of lessons to be applied. The mini turret's still doing some work though. Not anymore. Rip that mini turret. There's turrets over here though. They're gonna help, probably. That's fine. Alright, well, I got a signal chip. I might still be able to rescue the doctor. Let's just tend immediately. And then do an actual rescue. What shenanigans did the GM served up this time? Oh no, this is my own mistake. This is purely me. I summoned a Diabolus threat because I wanted to get the loot drop. And it turns out that was probably a mistake for how prepared my colony was to handle the Diabolus threat. But also, my melee dude left right before the threat showed up, so I'm not taking full responsibility for this, but it definitely went poorly. Yeah, I think the colony survives this one. Barely. How's the doctor doing? You gonna live? You gonna live? Alright, good. Good enough. Now rescue. Django died, I failed the quest. Yep, that's accurate. The hostile Diabolus has been defeated and has dropped a signal chip. You can study the signal chip by selecting a mechanitor and right-clicking the chip. Okay, great. We do need a place to dump some of these mechanical bodies. So that can go here. Mechanoid corpses, yes. Alright, well, that was as much of the thing as we expected to be able to do. Colonist left unburied, I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. Please don't take my colonist over here? Is there a way to, like, don't allow colonist corpses? We are going to need a grave. Oh boy. So, I guess this is as long as the doctor doesn't die, this is technically a success. I guess we'll wait until we get there to say anything more. Mechanoid repair needed. No jokes. No jokes. If active, a mechanitor will automatically repair this mechanoid. I do want this mechanoid to be repaired. I want all of these mechanoids to be repaired. Once that's a thing that can happen. How's Abram doing? Abram's probably not that healthy right now either. Oh, you're fine. Maybe self-tend, though. Maybe self-tend. Maybe do a little bit of a tend here. Need minor. Accurate. Tend yourself as best as you can. Wearing a helmet. Maybe tend here first. And then also, this can be any food so that you can feed them, because that seems useful. All right, great. Now, sure, go get a helmet instead of your cowboy hat. I guess that's fair. So what's your deal, Abram Herrera? Incapable of firefighting? My man in black is incapable of firefighting. Good thing my base wasn't burning down. Very smart, which is good. You can replace the person who was going to be a researcher. Great memory and steadfast. Why are you incapable of firefighting? Medical assistant is incapable of firefighting? Oh. Oh, okay. Nearly was? I guess it could have been. This was certainly disastrous. Alright, You're hungry. That's fine. You can eat. I'm going to allow it. The lifter bot is wandering. Really? You're not going to recover these things? Not going to bring my militars home? Yeah, Diabolus Corpse. We could bring a Diabolus Corpse, yeah. What's your deal? Oh, I can't command it because the doctor's down. But you're still in the work group. Oh, but they're not going to do work, again, because the doctor is down. So I can't actually, like, tell them to stop doing anything. Or tell them to even do anything in particular. They're just going to wander. That's too bad. Hey, look, a convenient bedroom for you, Abram. The doctor is up. Which means get to goddamn work. Why are you not... Oh. Ah. Yes. Mechs are assigned to indoor. Mechs should be unrestricted. Please go do work, thank you. Whew. Okay. That was probably the problem. Nothing to do indoors. Yeah, I agree. It's nice that the Militors aren't gonna bleed to death on account of their robots. Excuse me? Are you trying to convince... Oh, no, that's not gonna fly. Buddy. The person with the wrong faith is you. I hope I don't have to throw you into conversion jail once all this is over. You could cook. Can you cook? Not well. Not set to human meat and insect meat. But okay. Why can't you interact with a nutrient paste dispenser? Does it need... I guess I could put up a second hopper. Food restriction? You think so? He's on Lavish. Lavish will allow nutrient paste. Yeah, Lavish allows nutrient paste. Caravan the MIB to nowhere. I'd rather keep him if he's going to be useful. The dispenser side is a wall of the dining room, and the other side has 9 hoppers in the freezer. Sure. Yeah, it probably needs another hopper in order to get the other meat there. And even though that is not going to be the best for mood purposes... Huh. Diversity of thought exalted. I'll take it. Wearing favorite color. Of course you are. Of course you are. Yeah, it seems like some more hoppers might not be amiss here. If I wanted to store meat there. And I don't think I want to cook. Are we out of steel? Is that what's going on? Are we actually just out of steel? Out of a lot of things, apparently. Oh boy. You... work. I think you need to prioritize things other than bed rest, my friend. Absolutely prioritize doctoring. Bed rest is a lower priority. I don't think either of you are engaging in childcare, to be honest. Oh, childcare! No wonder the doctor kept on trying to be lesson teacher. Sure. Maybe don't deal with animals. You can hunt, though. You got that gun. You got that gun for a reason. Can't art. Alright, standard. Can research, can manage. We'll deal with managing later. I still don't have that as a real thing. What do I need you doing here? I think it's dangerous to have you cooking, but I could have you cooking. Oh, you're just really not particularly good at anything, are you? Like, you want to shoot things. You like research. Nobody has requested it. You can be the chinchilla. I'm going to allow it. Chinchilla's doing fine, hopefully. We do need another chinchilla so that they can make lots of baby chinchillas. I need to give you a job. I need to give you a job that's relevant. Is there a relevant job? Can you... Let's see. Shred machine corpses? Yes. What kind of job is shred mechanoid? Given that I don't have you set to... Oh, it's smithing. It's smithing. Can have you smithing. Maybe that'll get me the steel I need? Yeah, go get up and work at the machine table. Not that one. Do not shred the Diabolus. Where is my lifter bot? I hope lifter bot can return the Diabolus to the storage center. But we need that not shredded, it turns out. Can I set shred to not shred that thing? Details. Haha, yeah, don't shred the Diabolus. Shred the other things. Oh, we definitely have enough steel for this. I don't know why he didn't build it. He just bolted. Oh, he was working on this stuff still. Okay, fine. We also need to make a grave for our friend. Ugh. I think the robots can handle this part, though. Can I suspend these? I don't want to cancel them. I just want to suspend them. Ah, allow. Yes, sure. Go repair the wind turbine. That's fine. I'm going to allow that too. Okay, good. Build the sarcophagus. Low food. I'm aware. Maybe the lifter will inter my friend for me? Lifter will totally bury Levy for me. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, these robots are lifesavers. Alright, now there is food. Okay, back in action. Let's rescue these robots now. You can't rescue him? I know it can't walk. I'm not intending it to walk. I'm trying to rescue it. I guess rescue isn't an option. So they'll just sit out here until they get repaired, I guess? That's okay, I suppose. Django's not one of mine. You can take him to the communal graveyard. That's fine. Bulk goods trader. Okay, well. The best we're going to do, I guess. Trade some bulk goods. Thank you for repairing things, Constructobot. Continue to be very busy, I suppose. Okay, what have you got for me? I might have to trade for some food here. Unless I want to try my hand at cooking. Which, maybe I do. I don't understand why I can't tell him to interact with a nutrient paste dispenser, though. You have some social. In fact, you're about as social as the doctor. It's not very helpful, is it? Take my kibble. I don't need it. We have rice. Yes, we do have rice. I cannot buy more components. That sucks. What I can buy... Oh, I can sell some chinchilla fur. I think I just sell the chinchilla fur, to be honest. Some herbal medicine around. Not selling the signal ship, it turns out. Yeah, sell the awful cloth head wrap. We can do better. I don't know about that poor synthread head wrap. We'll come back to that. Do I want to sell the cowboy hat? I guess if nobody's wearing it, I can sell it. What is the use of the cowboy hat? It does something, right? Social impact. But that doesn't help with trade. That's just like they like you better. It's not a big deal. Can always make another cowboy hat if I want a cowboy hat. I don't think I want a cowboy hat. None of this is thing that I want to trade for. Right? That was the other thing. Is it's like, what do I want to trade for? And none of this are those things. I guess I could buy some pemmican. But that is very heinous. Buying pemmican at 190 a piece. Ugh. Maybe let's not do that thing. I guess it is what it is. Pemmican at home, right? Okay, so he can still go get nutrient paste. In fact, presumably he can go get nutrient paste for himself, too. So I think we're doing okay now. We're definitely gonna have to rebuild some defenses. And turrets? Probably rebuild turrets? Oh, that's bad news. That's not ideal. You killed anything recently? No, apparently not. How about this cobra? A rat. Hooray, my rat. I do need you to butcher things, even if you are not going to cook things. So let's add a minimum cooking skill here. And then make you cook at a high priority. So if the lifter bot brings over that dead thing, we can eat it or turn it into something relevant. Speaking of lifter bot, where is that lifter bot? Oh yeah, bring in the rat. Great. Just as expected. Just as requested. Okay, are you gaining cooking skill from doing this? A little bit, yeah. You do gain some cooking skill from biofuel refining. Why am I learning biofuel refining? Oh, I think because I wanted to get transport pods. Because I wanted to start getting rid of the waste materials. Because that was a high priority at one point in my life. Sure, keep on going, I guess. Extremely recently killed monkey. Great. Perfect. Ah, we have rice. Yeah, the rice came just in time. How lucky. Goodbye, trade caravan. All right, I guess we should probably hold a funeral for Levy. Maybe once the good doctor is up and running. I think you're probably fine to get up and hold a funeral, and then we can come back and heal afterwards. Lifter bot's got nothing to do? Is that really the way of things? It's probably true. I don't think I can really invent something for you to do. Alright. No moral guide. Expected quality garbage. Is it worth doing? Speaker. Best done by a technologist. Which you certainly are not. I guess I could make you a technologist. No reachable altar, ideogram, or ritual spot. Okay, fair enough. You're not wrong. I guess that's a thing I would like to do. Is make one of those things? The blackboard is pretty. The blackboard is supplying value. Amazing. Give the Agrahand something to do. I should give the Agrahand something to do. Actually, speaking of giving the Agrahand something to do, I'm going to start making smoke weed. Because Rolling joints is cooking practice. There's got to be something better for you to do than clean. You like animals. Can you try and tame that last chinchilla out there? I guess this requires more animals than you have. 5. Too bad. What can I do to give you animal training? I guess I have to set you to handle. Mostly I don't want you doing the handling, I guess. Alright, never mind. Worry about it later. Once the good doctor's up and running. Is there anything I can do to improve... I can right-click to romance? That's new. That's extremely new. Intriguing. Is there anything I can do to help the current situation? Guess probably not. So just take care of whatever it is you're going to take care of. Maybe go hunting? Maybe go hunting. Go kill off a capybara or something. That's something to do. With your 6-shooter scaring the entire herd away. God, I want him to make simple meals and then, like, burn them or chuck them in the garbage on account of they're not going to be good to eat because his cooking is so low and he's just going to get people sick. Is there a way to, like, make baby food? Get cooking practice out of some of these? Without... How would a trash bin zone work, though? Like, what do you do with that? Is that real? There's not like a trash can that you can put stuff in and it disappears. Set it on fire occasionally, I suppose. The clean zone somehow failing to include doorways is the worst. This could be cleanable. I will let you cook one meal. You tell me if this is a good idea or not. I really want you to stop eating the The survival meals, though. I guess I can make that happen. I can set them to... Colonist is just paste, but that can be paste and simple. You know what? Where is it? If diversity of thought is exalted, then I kind of think they shouldn't evangelize. I don't know if that's a reasonable opinion to have. Alright, I'm gonna make you... You're still super happy, right? Like, all the time, mega happy all the time, because you're amazing? Other than people died, that kind of sucked. Let's make you... Let's make you a little less happy, I guess, by giving you responsibility. It's a weird position for sure, Cryptomancer. How do I convert you to the thing? Altar, ideogram, or ritual spot? Ritual seat. Human shrine. Variation of small altar. Variation of large sculpture. Okay. I guess I could just put down a ritual spot if I wanted. All right, what was the problem with this? Best done by a position holding the social role of Al-Hakam's technologist. Which I cannot do because we don't have 3 Nova Muslims. Got it. All right, well, we're just going to do it cuz it's not going to get any better. And it's going to be low value. I guess it's an opportunity. So if I think it's going to be terrible, I don't need to do it. Too heavy. Fascinating. I wonder where that signal chip went. Is that here? Signal chip studied. Fantastic. Well, now that it's been studied, can I sell it? That's interesting. I do want the transport pod, but after that, we can get this standard mech tech, which is exciting. And that'll unlock a bunch of stuff. Like a miner. Wow. Wow. Cool. Look at all that stuff. I do kind of want to make this Airwire headset. Since, this increases my bandwidth. Yeah, we're making one of these. What does it need? 50 steel, 4 components. Components is the problem. Maybe I should make you go mining? I think maybe it is time to deprioritize bed rest for you. Because we have a lot of work to get done. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Yeah, your auto pistol got blown up, huh? Alright, let's, well, maybe we'll make that, we'll make that bolt action rifle at some point. You are prioritizing these things above research. All right. We're back in it. Not currently a particularly impressive setup, but we are back in it. And if I ever... if I ever talk about summoning the next threat, bonk me on the head with a newspaper. Like... I need to be told not to do the thing that will kill my colony. Split and the heat wave. 5.5 days. But then Split joins. And I don't know information about Split. 47-year-old counselor. Do I want Split to join my colony? Do I want Split to join my colony? Is that a thing I want? I guess more hands make light work, but like... It's people. Then I gotta have people in my colony. I gotta interact with people. I gotta have people doing things. I just want the mechs to do things. I think... Like, I'm not gonna kick out the man in black. I definitely appreciate him saving me. But I'm not going to invite more people, I don't think. Wow, this robot in trouble. Losing all of its energy for the repairs. Literally bottomed out on energy. Alright, well I got the signal chip, which means we can actually wreck this Diabolus. Turn it into some goods. Why are you prioritizing haul? Honestly, clean before you haul. Since the robots won't do that for you. You really have nothing better to do than this? Distressing. Maybe, maybe the Cobra killed something for you. Like this monkey. That definitely still exists. Dead for 8 days. Okay, maybe not. Maybe the Panther killed something for you. Nope. Maybe just do a research. Oh. Wooden air wire set. Really? That doesn't sound right. What happened to the thing you were doing? Did you make it? No? Okay. The hell was the wooden air wire set? Meow? What is squealing over here? Sounds like the panther's fighting someone. Yep. My tortoise now. Are you wearing an air wire set now? Sweet. You'll love to see it. Oh, the pink is your hair. You took off your helmet when going to bed. Now I understand. I was wondering what the pink thing was. I was like, is that like some kind of big woolly hat? No, it's her hair. Makes a lot more sense. Okay, so, now that we have new kinds of robots... Oh, no, we haven't done the research yet. Clean sweeper. I don't think so, but thank you. And I could build an actual Roomba. I want you to handle before mining, I think. We do have some handling that needs to get done. Does this not let me store the meals on? It does. Why haven't we been storing the meals then? Details. Take two. Don't need you to link settings. I just need you to be a zone that I can take things to, this shelf. Why can't you just take it to this shelf? These are all normal, right? Oh, the shelves got preferred. Why are the shelves preferred? No, it could be normal. Alright, if those shelves are going to be preferred, then this is going to be important. Ah, decent odds though. It's not bad. Back to mining. Okay, legitimate. Is the Agrahand? Agrahand is extremely busy. Wow. Oh, it takes a while to plant this stuff. A group of pigs from Pwuguk have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while, then attack. I see it as one pig. A pig with a knife. I really should have a defensive setup here, huh? Oh, I have no turrets either. Gosh, why don't I have turrets? Was it just one? I think so. Yeah, it looks like just one. Pretty easy to handle. Human-pig hybrids, which are capable of two-legged movement, tool use, and speech. Hardy and can eat almost anything without getting sick. That's neat. Strong taste for explosives. The geothermal doorway is a good spot? I guess so, sure. Hey, look, free steel. Do y'all have enough energy to actually fight? That's the other question. Where are you going? Oh, you're hauling. All right, up and at him. All right, let's just make you escort then. And you're still too low energy to wake up? That's probably true. Easy peasy. Back to charging. Wow. Look at the goods on this guy. Nice medicine. The animals are fighting again. My monkey now. I never get tired of kill stealing. Oh, why? Don't, you're gonna be sad. You're gonna be sad. No graveyard. Don't do it. Let the robot do it. Look at all that steel. Can't help but notice that no research is happening out here. He's too busy hauling. Alright, you know what? Haul after research. Are we going to be sad if this doesn't happen? Is there going to be like a morale hit if we don't hold the funeral? Because I think if we hold the funeral, it's going to be a morale hit regardless. farming worksite nearby, because we're definitely going raiding. Alright, I'm dropping this back down to 0. I think we are not doing simple meals anymore. Despite you needing the practice. You are instead eating nutrient paste. I guess as long as he's the only one suffering, right? We'll take you back up to simple. And then select food restrictions for colonist to remove the simple meal until I give the go-ahead. Actually, what does simple look like? Okay, that's pretty much what I would want it to be. Although maybe don't eat the baby food or the hay or the kibble or the pemmican. Or any of this stuff. What the hell? What the hell is wrong with you people? Butchering kibble is cooking. That's true. Guess we can unsuspend kibble since the chinchilla will eat it. How's this going? Still more work to do, but good progress. Stick this at 1. I know how to deal with this. Details. Only meat. Monkey fought a cobra recently. I think the monkey might not survive this one. The cobra might have gotten the better of him this time. Also, you can go hunting. You can just hunt some more stuff. Go hunt some more capybara. That was a good time. Really don't think you need to hunt more than one, though. Just the one capybara is going to be more than enough food for you, buddy. I see the problem. The lifter is not around to bring the meat home. Minor amounts of cooking practice. Yep. Solar flares. Again with the solar flares. Can't live like this. How about that bolt action rifle? 3 components. We have the steel for it. We have the components for it. He's just not prioritizing making a gun. Quest available, guarding for Anos. Baroness has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now she wants you to keep him caged until the scandal blows over in 10 days. Caged. Well, do like honor. Where are we with this business? Yeoman at 7. Acolyte at 13. I think we're at 8 with the doctor. And Acolyte... does have requirements. Whereas a yeoman has no requirements. Okay. All floored and a double bed. I guess smooth flooring, like smooth stone. Does that count as flooring for this purpose? We'll have to make a double bed, though. Which I guess is doable. Good thing flares don't take out mechanoids. It's so true. I would be lost if it weren't for my little pets. We're back. We're up and running again. My surroundings are very Nova Islamic. Yeah, okay. It's fair. So once transport pods are done, we can work on the standard mech tech, which seems like it's going to be a big deal. I guess I need more components. Are there more components on the map? Yes. Going to need me some of that. This is neat. The landing site, I like that. Also out here. And that's it, isn't it? Well, is there no ancient evil on this map? None of this looks like it's an ancient evil. It's kind of surprising. Solo naked brutal Randy? Yikes. I mean, I've done my fair share of challenge runs, but that doesn't really sound like a good time. Choke packers. Multiple choke packers. Choke packers ready to pack some choke. They're both on melee weapons, though, so this shouldn't be too bad. We just need to get a gun. Any kind of weapon for the good doctor. I don't think we have any of those things handy at the moment. I don't even think we have any other weapons handy at the moment. Random locations, you ended up in the extreme desert. Yeah, it's the actual worst. Good job. And they're up here, which means they're going to come down by this mini turret. Man, I should have set this up. This is like a weird kind of location for it. Let's... put it here. Get you home. Well, Get over here, and also up and at him. Can you still not, like, actually get up? Where's the command range? Oh, you're still going at the compacted machinery. That's not okay. One's coming from above, the other's coming from below. Interesting. What? Malaria? This is not a good time to get malaria. Alright, you have malaria. I understand. Problem solved. All problems now solved. Hey, skin changer. You make a good point. But, yeah. Oh, you're self-tending. That's not necessary. We've got multiple people who can doctor around here. Although freely admitted, this doctorate is purely theoretical. Nothing practical about this doctor. Maybe you do just self-tend. You are, in fact, better at it. Alright, yeah. Fix yourself up. How limiting... Wait. How limiting is self-tending? I should know this. Does it just take longer? 70% the normal efficiency. Okay. So if I take a look at your ability to do medical... Tend quality, 75%. And your tend quality... 50%. You are actually better off doing a self-tend. Wow. Unfortunate. Alright. Tend to yourself, buddy. And then get some rest. Bed rest should, in fact, help for the whole malaria thing. Lifters doing their best. Heavy corpses. Alright. How bad is this? Not ideal, actually. Uh-huh. Okay, well. Keep at it, I guess. Digging at compacted machinery by firelight. How romantic. Anything we can steal? Cassowary. Yeah, my cassowary. What about you? What have you killed lately? A monkey? Whoa, nope, not touching that. Oh, we had compacted machinery even closer to home. Alright, well, I'll mine that out too, I guess. Definitely lots to do out here. Can you wake up yet? 3.7%. At what point can you wake up? It's probably 5. And then we want you, I guess once you're no longer malarious, we want you to prioritize making that goddamn gun. But it might be a bit... Oh, immunity's going higher than the thing. That's good. That's the important part. Bed rest is working. Are going to need to add roofs here. I don't actually know if it does anything to put a roof over the power conduit. Or like if it's fine just being out in the rain. But I don't mind being in the habit of doing it, I guess. Well, that's a portend. You get back to bed, buddy. Barely staying ahead of it now. So much mining to do. So far away the mining. Poor dear. I guess I could give you a sidearm once you're done doing the thing. Eclipse. Fun. One of these days I will get you a gun. It will happen. That is the intent. I just don't know when. Mad Wild Boar. Alright, up and out. Ooh, actually, I think this will probably take care of it. Excuse me, it's not shooting? Why are you not shooting? Okay, come out here and help, I guess. You two also, escort? Start coming back. This one's still out. Ah, there it goes. Finally. No, my poor robots! Alright. Problem solved. All of you can go to sleep, I guess. Continue sleeping. Sleep is very important. Stay rested. Dangerous. Gonna have to go repair that Agrahand now, aren't we? Really got nothing better to do? What if my Agrahand has nothing to do? Okay, the rice is going to be ready soon. But also, like, harvest some wood, I guess? That could be a thing to do. Keep yourself busy. You know what they say about idle hands. Medical treatment. Yep, that's likely to keep happening, I think. Slightly better tend quality. All right, get your ass back to bed. I said... All right, do whatever you want. I'm not the boss of you. I guess I kind of am the boss of him. It's really up to me to make sure he stays healthy. I don't know who else it would be up to. It's certainly not up to him. Slave ship is passing by. Fascinating. Not talking to the royal tribute collector. I don't have anything to give you. I guess I could give you gold, but I don't have any of that. I certainly don't have any slaves. So, SOL there. I guess we could go talk to the slave ship and see what their deal is? Sure. Summon I do not want to summon another Diabolus, thank you. Joins it, I could just buy a colonist. Huh. I guess that is a benefit of the slave ship. Also, I can buy components. Sell me components, please. I will take all your components. You can take all my ambrosia. This is a bunch of stuff I don't care about. Slow learning. Why do I want to give slow learner to someone? Slow learner is a downside. Ah, it improves metabolic efficiency is why. Okay, so by making them a slower learner, their metabolism is more efficient. Wild. I guess because their brain doesn't need as much support. I can sell this signal chip now, I think, since I have studied it. That's some free cash. Maybe I'll wait until I've done with the research and then I'll sell it. I'm concerned. I could buy a polar bear? Oh, wow. How expensive are polar bears? Kind of expensive. I think I will just take the money and eventually build up to buying a Zeus hammer from someone. Unless I want to buy a colonist. I don't think I want to buy a colonist. I think I want to get better at robots. Oh, I could buy a slave and then give the slave to the tribute collector. That's an interesting thought. Like, they showed up at exactly the right time, right? They showed up together. If I wanted honor that badly, I could buy a slave to give to the tribute collector. It's probably about the same rate as buying gold to give to the tribute collector, to be honest. So I think I'm okay not doing that. But I am kind of curious. I guess I don't even see anything here until I have the things to give them, which I don't. Too bad. So I can't know how good an idea it is one way or the other. Yeah, get fed, malaria guy. More mining? Fun. Oh. Oh, you were trying to tame. All slaves are 3 honor, so the same as 200 gold. And 200... gold is 10 to 1. So that's like 2,000 silver? Plus or minus discounts? So buying the slaves is actually a good idea for this purpose. Like, it's a better rate to buy a slave than to buy gold. But I'm really not interested in playing slave games. So I'll let that one pass. Okay, right here. Don't just leave them on the ground. So bad at that. Man, finishing a mining job should act like finishing a hunting job with the the auto hauling of the animals and stuff. Oh, it's time to set up some practice parkas, I think. Clear all. Do exactly cloth since we have 1 million of it. It's also probably time soon to expand the base, make an actual rec room. Goodbye, Imperial traders. All right, it's getting kind of late. It's almost that time, and I have some plans tonight, so I want to kind of get an early start if I can. So I think I'm gonna pause it here. And we'll come back to this at some point in the near future. I'm still having fun with this, so I'm looking forward to more. I want to see what I can do with all these mechs. I like the idea. So for real though, what is up with the hang on? What is up with this? Why is this not working? I definitely have crafting skill, minimum crafting skill. That's why it's not working. Crafting 4.06. That's it. Oh, we've got a raid target? All right, cool, cool. But, yeah, I will save and quit.